Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Alright, hello my Tenno and Misfits. Thank you for the follow there too. Like we're just starting and it's like that's a good way to start off the morning. An ooh coin. Starting it off with that the right one. Go. Just getting stuff started. Number one cop. Ooh, I better watch out. The FBI's on to me. No, I'm joking. I try to do everything legitimately. Let me go change that. Yeah, last night I was doing a game that my kids picked out. Basically for like while they were sleeping, it's like they like watching TV and whatnot, so it's like instead it's like kind of like I do let's plays with for them. So yesterday I decided like, why not? Like, let's just live stream it. Okay. So there's a couple of things that I'm doing for today. I need plastid, which we'll get plenty of those. All right. We need acid. We need acid. There we go. Because we got to pull out the new frame. Now, this might sound stupid, but this is the one that I'm going to wind up keeping. So, we need to do Cephalon Cimeris. We need polymer bundles and plastic. We need polymer bundles and plastic. Alright. Where's the S's? Like, when you have too many frames, it's like finding the one that you're looking for becomes a chore. Darren Segoth. There we go. So normally what I would do with the new frame is I would normally pop a couple of different things into it. Like I would normally do the Orkan reactor. But let's go ahead and see what he does. abilities. The passive is okay, just becomes the shadow. That's probably done by ability power. Okay, so that's basically Wisp's ability, except it does damage instead of just passing by. Stealthy. So okay, so these two abilities go together. So you reap what you sow. That's clever. Alright, so here's Gloom. And this is the ability that kind of makes me not want to have this specific Segoth stay around. Basically, I'm looking at pretty much maxing him out, getting the MR for him, and then putting him onto the wall. Because Gloom summons a radial pulse wave that ensnares and slows enemies. Siphons their life force for the death wall. Allies within the wave steal health with each attack. Now, imagine how broken this would be on Necros, who's already wanting to have that maximum range to him. Like, just he's using his HP to get extra loot, and this is giving him more lifesteal, meaning he's more sustainable. He's able to last longer. And then the Exalted Shadow. Okay. A 1% lifesteal. I'm hoping you can get that tuned up. Let's go ahead and upgrade. First things first. One of the first things I always do for a frame. For him, I think he's going to be very energy dependent. So let's go ahead and throw some energy on him. Like I do for the majority of my frames. Pretty much every frame. We're going to throw some vitality in there. Because 100 health, yeah, that's very low. Like, very, very low. His armor is garbage. So, like, pumping that up to 200, no. That's not going to be worth it. Now, if he had, like, 250 base armor, it would be worth it. Now, this is really where we're having the look. Is cost. Drains 25, drains 50, drains 50. He has a big cost for his stuff. So efficiency is going to... What? Oh, because that's not efficiency, that's duration. Alright. Pop that one in there for now. Radius damage is 130. Damage is 100. Well, first things first, he does actually really need Streamline. Oh, little better. Little better. Alright, so efficiency. That's what we're looking at. Efficiency for duration. But we can always get the duration back. Duration is going to increase that one's travel. That's how long they last. Losing 60% of that is going to do what to it? 2 seconds. That's actually a pretty big hit. But we're also knocking it down to making it dirt cheap, really. Like, really, really dirt cheap. Yeah, now it's getting that duration back up. Losing 1.5 seconds, it hurts, but not that badly. It's like by 1 level. It's like literally by 1 level. It's a 4.5. Okay, that's livable. That is livable. Duration of 85%. We can see how that works. And then stretch. And then of course we can always throw this in there as well. Reduces damage by, well, airborne. Yeah. Throwing that in there will jump it back up to about 100%. So we'll see how that works. That might be something we have to do. This is another one that I do tend to throw on frames that really need their duration. More or less, he just needs the offset to this. So that's not really something we want to worry too much about. Narrow-minded, we don't want that on him at all, because well, we're going to be putting stretching stuff on there. Even transient fortitude, that might be something that we look into, especially if we're putting on Constitution and or an Augur Messenger. Which would be those two there. No, we don't have room for transient fortitude. I mean, it would be nice for the strength. Alright, here we go. So, Blind Rage hits efficiency. The efficiency getting hit isn't too bad because of this, but his abilities, we still, because of this one right here, we still want to have it very, very low. Intensify. We're gonna have to exactly see how much. Because what intensify is 30%. 30% is so this one right here is a 1-for-1 damage. So 130%. So if we can get this one up, like if we can his ability power up to 200%, this ability here should do 200 damage. Wrong button. Alright. If we go ahead and throw in an Umbral Intensify. $144. And then we want to throw in our Blind Rage. 225. It's still two. Okay, so that's range is that. Oh, because this is doing efficiency. 10 meters. Okay, so makes it more expensive because I'm getting rid of some efficiency, but yellow means it wasn't touched. Damage vulnerability 22%. 14%. So yeah, you really want to go straight full out ability power with it. Damage is second, 200. That is insane. I see several builds that you're going to be able to do with him. Like, literally several builds. Is the slow affected by ability power? %36%. Yes, it is. And the lifesteal is also affected. But it's such a little amount. It's not worth it. If anything, Gloom does need a buff. I would say a fair amount would be started off at 3 base. I would definitely say start it out as a 3 base. Because 3% lifesteal is nothing. It really is. Because this is literally saying that this ability here and this ability here, I guess it's going to add up depending on how fast the ticks are. But you're gaining 4 life per second. So it's, and you have 100 life, so it's, he's very squishy. Like, he's really, really squishy. And then 225. Is it a Is this another one that 100%? Yeah. That is exactly what it is. I just want to get something in there to help him not die. Why, Vigor? Why? By one. By one mastery rank. And this is why it's like people do this type of stuff. It's like you'll have two of them and it's like one's not fully maxed out. I can do 10. I can't do 11. And this is a very cheap mod to work with, so like in this case, like that one point matters. It really does matter. Because now I'm at 0, and I'm not sitting at garbage health anymore. Because, what is it, 90 shield? Oh wow, his health does not scale very well. That does not scale very well, because I should be 100%, 100%. That should be like 180 and 200. Okay, that's exactly what it is. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So this is a good starter build until I can get him up, but by the time I get him up, we're throwing him into the wall today. Yeah, he's gonna need the extra armor. He is going to want to keep all his energy. I am not really going to bother fashion framing him. But we will random until he looks good. Oh, that last one I should have kept. Alright. I see, like, when I get the one that I'm going to keep, I definitely see how I'm going to frame him. Definitely see how I'm going to frame him. I should have kept that last one. You know what? That looks good enough. Thank you, thank you.
TV cheered. X100. Well, hello there, mate.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Panos. Thank you for those the 100 titty bitties.
Operator, you will strike terror in your enemies.
There we go. That looks good. That looks good enough. That looks good enough. Oh yeah, that's the last thing we need to check out. I'm doing good, doing good. I was up till like 3 a.m. What's this helmet look like? Oh, I like that helmet. We're gonna have to check the shop for that helmet. It even has an eye patch. Come on. That screams pirate. That screams pirate. I like that. It comes in the Segoth collection.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
Alright. Whose is this? Revenant. Grendel. The lens has a skin? That is a nice looking skin for the lens. But yeah, it's like I'm keeping myself very busy. It's like even for this week, I'm looking at, instead of streaming on Thursday and Friday, trying to do some more promotional stuff for my business. Basically, I have a trade show table.
Till then.
I do have a trade show table, and I'm looking at maybe trying to get set up with my local grocery store to see if they will allow me to actually sell my product, or at least sell my products, like right there in front of the grocery store, like the Girl Scout cookies do. Oh dear lord. Almost 600 plat? No, thank you. Not for myself. Not for myself. I wish some of this stuff was like giftable. Like these, like all this stuff right here. None of this is giftable. And I don't know why that bothers me. Though I can gift the Harrier collection. Deluxe skin bundle. Itsumi the White. Hello, welcome in. Well, if you went over to PC, like I would be able to put money down on a frame, and I would be able to, let's say there's someone that wanted a frame, and I'm like, well, yeah, it's open to the vault, and I want to do a giveaway for it. Like over here on the Switch, like all this stuff here, I can go in and I can gift it to you. But when they require me to go into the Nintendo eShop, the Nintendo eShop items are not giftable. So I can gift out the skins. I can gift out the normal frames. But like the Prime Access stuff, yeah, like the Prime, like if I wanted to do a Octavia Prime Access, I can't. If I just wanted to gift over, like even the Tennokan, this is one that's a big deal for me, because the Tennokan, it forces you into this screen. Give me a moment. All right. So yeah, when you go over to this screen, let's say I wanted to gift somebody who's new in the game and doesn't have like Octavia, and I wanted to do a gift for Octavia where they would get all the things that are associated with it. I can no longer select the the Prime accessories, and if I was to do a giveaway over on the Switch for one of these, the only way that I would be able to do it is getting your information, which is not cool. I understand. It's like you don't have to be new to the game. And the thing is, like, even if I won something, it's like the last thing that I want to do, and I don't care that it's an $80 item. I don't care that I'm getting $80 for free. It's I would be unwilling to give my username and password to anybody, and there should be nobody that is comfortable with doing so over the internet. There's absolutely nobody that should be comfortable doing. And I can understand why they do that. And the same thing with the Tennokan stuff. I cannot send this to anybody. And this would be one I would love to say, like, hey, I want to be able to gift this to somebody. I can't. I just plain old cannot. And there's a couple of ways that they would be able to remedy this too. There are a couple of ways that DE could remedy this, and that would be, hey Weeb, hey Anime, and the easiest way, absolute easiest way, add a place on the actually, let's see if they even have this before I start saying that this is what they should be doing. Store. I want Twitch accounts. Log in with my Switch. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just doing a little bit of promo code. No, that's the put in promo code. Prime access. It's already downloaded. Nah, It doesn't let it. It doesn't let it. It does not let it. And being that what I do and who I am and stuff like that, if I know I would have a lot more clout if I was if I was a content creator, and when it comes to this type of stuff, it's like I'm looking at it going like, I want to be able to yeah, damn. Like, I think the only way that I can get my words actually heard by DE and stuff like that, and get my words heard by Nintendo and all that stuff, because I only have access to, like, the smallest of people when it comes to, like, these big old companies. So let's go ahead and get another weapon slot. Can never go wrong with getting a weapon slot. And what is my secondary weapon anyway? Before I head into there, what is my secondary weapon? It's Garbo. At least let's make sure it's a modded Garbo. Modded to the best of my ability. Oh well, it's low level stuff. Let's do it. Let's do this. Challenge time. We should probably do the other one first. The other one actually doesn't do anything for us. I think I have that Dak skin already. I believe we already have that Dak skin. Oh yeah, it does. It does. It's they're making you do 2 minutes per node. So that's 2, 4, 6 minutes minimum. It's 3 minutes, so it's 9 minimum. That's bad. Hey, I said it was Garbo. I didn't say it was bad, like, complete Garbo.
We've got robots inbound.
Yeah, it's not super Garbo. But we are looking at having to max this out. We're looking at farming a lot of polymer bundles and a lot of and a lot of stuff that I need to get the dojo completed. I mean, granted, yeah, I am using more high MR weapons. The higher MR weapons do tend to fare a lot better. Oh, it's just a cast one and done. You can't really spam it. Okay. Right now, I'm farming. I need to do that too. I need 25 Orkin. I need over 25 Orkin cells, truthfully. The Gundudo. Yeah, that's actually part of why I'm another 15 for Tapudo. Oof. I mean, if you are on Switch, it's like I do have Necron builds. I do have Korra builds. I have Hydron builds, all for farming. And I'm pretty sure we can. I'm pretty sure we are. I am 95% sure we are. Argon crystals. Where we're going, we don't need no stinking Argon. Mostly because I've gotten Argon down to, like, I've made everything. It's like, okay, so is just kind of an AoE thing. See, right there, 95% sure. Yeah, he is a good one for that. He is a good one for that. And like I said, I was 95% sure. It was a 5% chance it wasn't. It might have been some other anime. Might have been someone else with a similar name. The Eliminator. And Shadow Claws, which are locked. There we go. Care about Stinkle. Oh yeah, that's right. It's May 4th. So everyone is doing Star Wars stuff.
Messages have arrived in your inbox.
The whole May the 4th be with you thing. We're gonna leave them. There we go. Now I can see chat better. I think most people like really do. Until like someone brings it up, it's like, oh yeah! It's like, it's that thing. A ghost clan. Isn't ghost clan when like you have nothing? Like, isn't the ghost clan when you have like nothing? Because at least for the room attachments, it's mountain, storm, shadow. I do believe ghost is when it's only like 4 people allowed in the dojo. I do believe that's what it is. But yes, this is what I've been working on. Trading post, bank. This is the room settings. So the bio lab. This is why I need the Ghost Clan is 10. Yeah, this is why I need polymer bundles. Giant heaps of polymer bundles. And plastids. Because all this stuff has to get built. I gotta build all of this again. But it's all cheap. It's like, that's one run. And then they take 3 days to finish. And then 3 days, 3 days, 3 days. So it's like, it doesn't take a lot of time to actually get the materials. And then you kind of see like polymer bundle. And I can't do this one till this one's done. But it's like going through doing everything. Like, this is not a big deal. The Trillium, I'll eventually get it. It'll be a lot easier over here on Switch than PlayStation. But definitely, it's like, if you notice the trend, everything here, it's like, it needs polymer bundles. Wow, I didn't realize that had needed that much salvage. And all of them need it. Damn. Let's see, this one here is 300 Terra Raptors. So I think that's off of just a very specific planet. We have our little fighting ring. The fighting ring. I don't know why I did it this way. I think it was just to fit that extra room in there. But yeah, like I said, these things take 3 days. And these are almost done. But polymer bundles and plastids seem to be the only things I'm missing. So that's why it's like the goal for today is like farming up the polymer bundles and the plastids. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So hopefully, like, I can get this all maxed out. Now, I'm assuming, like, with all materials and everything, it's going to take me at least a month to max out this dojo. At least, minimum. And it's gonna be very plain Jane for like at the start. I did go ahead and put a dry dock in. Because apparently the way that the dry docks work is that you still need them in the clan for this area right here. And all of these is just Terrellium, Terrellium, Terrellium. But I have everything there. And then this one here is all plastids and polymer bundles. And of course, Terrellium. But all very, very easy to correct. That one running. And that's the first Orkin cell that I didn't have. But we will get them. We will get them. This one used to be where you get Cephalon Psi, but I think it's because that I actually have a railjack. They're not letting me build there. I'm looking at making this here into whatchamacallit, the obstacle course stuff. I'm looking at that being obstacle courses. I put this here so that way I can actually change out my gear while in my dojo. And we also have the navigation. Yeah, I'm not showing off any of the reactor rooms because, well, they're reactor rooms. I put the elevator here. And bent the hallway. And this is so I could put this here. Because I do need more doorways. I do need more, Is it this that I wanted, or was it something else? Oh, I have one of those already. Have the dueling room, we have the Crimson Branch. I think it was the Temple of Honor that I wanted because that's what I was going to be putting like the Storm Barracks and whatnot off of. No, I think it's going to be Orkin. I think this is going to be the Orkin Hall. That way I can have more capacity. I don't know how much capacity I actually... Oh, I have... It tells me. I have 300 available. But we're going to need more anyway. Okay, and they tell me which ones I have built, so... It's like, which ones do I have fully built? But I almost got all the things that matter. Anything here that actually gives off points. No. I've built everything on this. I think I've built just about everything here. Yeah, because I built the Inspiration Hall. That's the hall that I used for the, these just doorways and hallways and... byways and triways. So this is the only split room that really gives you any for things for the first build. So I guess we're doing this one. I have a starlight. I don't want a dead end. Yeah, it's going to be this one right here. Because we need something that's like a bigger room that we can start building more things off of. And we'll come back and finish this up. It's like, now I'm kind of at the point where like I feel comfortable with the dojo to not having to like, okay, yeah, we need to drop down a little bit of plat to grow it. On the Switch is the only platform that I actually sped anything up on for the dojo. All the other platforms, I went ahead and I left it be. Goodbye, Forma. We knew ye well. But yeah, it takes 24 hours or 17 plat to speed up this big room. Or to build that room. Because Switch is my most active platform. And I did it all, like, I did the whole bottom section all in one day. So instead of waiting a 24-hour span, and then a 12-hour span, then a 12-hour span, it was something of, like, I was doing it on stream. So instead of putting it across the course of a week, I was like, yeah, let's just do it. And also, my Switch account has the most amount of mats on it too. So I was able to actually like build rooms and not have to go, well, I have to come back later for this, have to come back later for that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that one. I do need Fetaline, so let's go ahead and let's start getting some Fetaline as we get Surgoth put all the way up. And if we can run into Samaris while doing this, even better. Even better if we can run into Samaris. Because we are going to need another blueprint for Surgoth. Because I ain't spending those 600 plat on him.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
They blew up and I have no problem with helping with that. Because I still need to get my second one. And you gotta admit, the mats that you get and whatnot over in Railjack are good. Not to mention, it's also a good place to get experience and whatnot.
Chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
And it's nice being able to have, it's nice having someone that, you know, that has a good railjack. Where their railjack can pretty much solo the content for it.
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery.
But yeah, it does allow you to rush content and whatnot, so.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Come on. Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Alright, this is actually really small, so yeah, he definitely does need stretch. And then there was no energy. But and you know I always try to put your needs ahead of my needs though too. I always do try to go, like, even though, yeah, it's like today we're supposed to be doing this, well, someone comes up and says, oh yeah, I need that. I'm like, yeah, no problem, let's do it. Because in the long run, the stuff that you guys need, it's not a bad idea for me to get either. I'm still waiting on that one. It's like, I really should start using that weapon. Just gonna stick with Warframe. I'm guessing that your Rocket League is pissing you off again. No more uninstalling. See, what we need is to get you a bigger, a nice, big, fat, juicy SDXC card. That way you can just hold everything. That's what we really need to get for you, Legion. A 72-page letter about how you hate Rocket League? Woof. That is a long, long letter. I've never played the game, so I can't even say anything about it. I cannot say a single thing about it. I have not played it. I really need to play it, though. I really do need to play it.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Disgusting monstrosities. I think they absorb their victims.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately,
See, I played for 10 minutes and quit because my Switch kept drifting. Oof.
Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
Have you guys... Alright, have you guys even tried, like, cleaning out the controllers and whatnot? Because, like, your sweat and your... And, like, your dead that sent skin cells and stuff like that, they do get into the controller.
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Let the thing out of its misery.
Wait, what?
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
Well, that's the problem of having low health. Hey, Draco. Muffin button! It's the muffin button! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the host.
Nice work taking down the thing. Now get to extraction.
There we go. But yeah, I do thank you guys for when you guys host, and I do thank you guys for hanging out, chilling out, and stuff like that. Like, we're only just getting today started, too. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't mind at all. Right now, I am doing a, an invasion mission. Which is one of the missions that you have to do 3 times in order to get their rewards. And the reason why I'm doing it is because it's gonna give me 3 Fedeline. Not Fedeline samples, but like full Fedeline. Alright. Will do, will do. One of the things Legion hates me doing. Dauntless, I heard, got another update. Like, they added in a couple of different things and changed some stuff up. Like, bringing up Dauntless. I know, for me it's been months though. It's like the only reason why I've seen, like, I'm mentioning it is because they showed it up on my PlayStation. They showed it up on the PlayStation. Alright. I'm gonna run this one really fast because like, I don't want you guys going in for one run and then not being able to get the other stuff. So if you do want to join and you don't care, that's fine. But like, I'm only doing this one more time because
Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
these things are quick.
Alright, biologic attacks. Be ready.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something
Let's
far
see.
more ominous
I still play Dauntless, but kind of got.
the base.
Yeah, it's. I mean, that's kind of how Monster Hunter is too. It's like
Deformed quadruped.
once you get
Moving to avoid
like every item fully maxed out, and I'm saying like every item as in like every single sword for the great swords, every single swords for the dual blades, every single swords for the hunting horns. It is.
Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
It is something that takes like a couple of months to do.
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills
Yeah, but she's only in concept art stage right now.
There is the assassin.
But yes, when Yuri comes out, we are definitely going for her. That is a frame that we are 100% going for. Holy crap, that was a lot of salvage. It all depends on how they put her color scheme in. It all depends on the color scheme. Like how you're able to do it. Because if they put the color placement in like really weird and bizarre ways where it only looks good with her default, it's really going to be something that's like it could very well make or break her. Well, Baruch is one that I can't blame you for. Baruch is he has a very long process of getting him. He really does. Because you have to go to get Baruch, you have to get all the way to rank 5 with Fortuna. Then you have to get all the way up to rank 4 with Little Duck. So, like, you're almost maxing out 2 things of rank with 2 factions just to get him.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
It's rank 3 for him? It's rank 3 for Vox? I thought rank 3 for Vox was for Hildren. I really thought that was Hildren. Yeah, and it's a an MR4 weapon. It is extremely easy to get as well. You just do the deadlock protocol and they force you to make it. I mean, Hildren, you still need to get rank 5 with See, I thought it was rank 2. I thought it was rank 2 for Hildren, rank 3 for Baruch, and then rank 4 for Baruch's parts. Yeah, you just if you're MR4, just do deadlock protocol. And that is something that has to be done solo. But it is a quest, so it's easy enough to do all the prerequisites for it. It is what I use over on my PlayStation account, and my PlayStation account, it does just as much damage. With like, it takes almost no mods. That's the only reason why I'm bringing it up, the PlayStation account up. It's the same weapon I use over on the PlayStation account. I know for me it's like it's all depends on the placement. Okay, so it's both of them together.
If Solaris United is gonna be what it... Oi, see anything you fancy?
Yeah, because all this stuff here was rank 1. Oh yeah, it looks like they're together. Okay, so yeah, I was wrong. Because rank 4 is this stuff over here. This is rank 4. And then rank 5 was kind of like, for me, was very meh. I really don't see a reason to do these. I really don't. I think no, it's not overload, is it? No, it's not. Overload's garbage. Oh no, network might be. Uh-oh. It's like randomized the Wukong fashion, and it's disgusting. Just remember I never got my. Oof.
Easy come,
Oof.
easy go.
I mean, you can see it. I mean, you can show it, definitely. Alright, so back out of Fortuna, because we're not doing anything for Fortuna right now. But yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. Alright. Let's double check here. Because I do need to get this.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing
Eventually.
all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Wait. Like the loading. But yeah, it's like I went down to Fortuna just to check that one thing. Like I wasn't even planning on doing anything down there. Oh wow, yeah, you're right. That actually, that almost looks like Valkyrie, like the base Valkyrie that hasn't been touched. Not Valkyrie Prime, just normal Valk.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Yeah, I could even show you. It's like Valkyrie appearance. And then if you change the helmet to I think it's this one. There we go. Going back for another Orc and Cell. Alright. But yeah. You kind of see what I'm saying? It's like base Valk. The Wukong.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Or
It
seems to have
kind of looks like Valkyrie. Alright, so let's get back onto my train wreck. Yeah, I really want to get these done, so. Yeah, this is how. Wow. Let's give him steel charge. 66. Okay. So there's a whole nother set of abilities. God damn. Oh, because this is his 4 ability. His 4 ability gets a separate set of mods. That's crazy. Blind Rage. Any of this have duration to it? Yeah, he wants duration. It's like we're making his 4 like beastly. So the drain on is really high right now, so we're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to definitely fix that. For a streamline. Why do I have 2 streamline? Give me a second and I will read that. Really don't want to touch the drains energy to stop lethal damage. Nope, we don't care about that. Ooh, ow. Ow, that hurt. Nope. Alright, Segoth. Mod configure for Segoth Shadow. I'm just throwing something like quick and easy up for this though. Efficiency would be yeah, because we want the efficiency fairly high. Make his stuff really cheap. So Blind Rage might be out of it then. Yeah, because the drain was too high with it. Duration, Blind Rage. But really, Transient Fortitude would be the way to go then. Yeah, I fully agree with you on that one. That the range of his stuff does matter. Yeah, because consume as well. But I do believe he does need stretch. Wrong stretch. Let's see, let's see, I finally got enough Orkin cells for Gunrudo. Now I just need another 70 for the other weapons I want. Speaking of, I don't have that on. Oh, stretch? How could you not have stretch on? Yeah, the strength is definitely something there. We don't want to get rid of range. We could probably do a little bit of reach. Because overextended, I don't want to get rid of the strain. And then narrow-minded, I don't want to get rid of that. And then cunning drift. Cunning drift. Yeah, we'll put cunning drift in. I'm not gonna buy the Exilus slot because this specific one I am not keeping. I'm just kind of going through the motions of testing him out the best I can to see if he's worth having that actual second frame to. Which I'm gonna do the second frame regardless, so.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Okay, here we go. Give me just one moment. Is this a crit damage weapon? Yes, it is. Crit chance. Okay, that is there. I want to care about. There's Organ Shatter. There we go. It gives us 10 to play with. The Gladiator Might would be another one. Heavy attacks. The heavy attack doesn't seem... Actually, the heavy attack might be... We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's Claw. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Not a problem. Not a problem. Corrupted mods are good to have around any. Ooh, that's a nice amount of crit. Of course. Of course. Because Orkin cells do drop in there as well. Do remember that. Orkin cells do drop there. For Scorch. His status attack is actually not too bad for a high volcanic edge. That's what I need. Add in that extra fire damage. That's fine. That's fine. I normally go in with all four. I truthfully, I normally go in with all four. Alright, so that's good for now. Okay, so... I'm learning. Yeah, he is going to be a slow frame to level up. Because of how much... Like, he actually... Can you copy the Warframe colors? Oh, that makes things so much better. Bleeding. Decaying. Exhausted. Where is our good friend Hobbled? I need to double check something real fast. Oh, I got plenty. I's got plenty. I mean, not really. Not really. Now, just pointing this out, items I need is Orkin cells. I need Orkin cells, guys. I was hoping they had... I was thinking they had plastids in here. I thought they had plastids in here, too.
My foundry
Oh, well.
has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
Yes.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
I have the all key. I have the all spark. I brought the all spark with me. I got all four. Because, well, I don't care. It's like I can hold them all. I can hold them all. Ten or 11. I mean, you should see all the stuff I do. It's like, why would I not? This is all the stuff I put myself through.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture.
Oh, and also, on top of having all keys,
What a mess. Let's clean it up.
I only have a secondary weapon.
Target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
So I am literally just the key bearer.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
I only have that gun. Like nanospores.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is down here, Tenno.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Good luck, guys. I can't do that one. I cannot kill him. I bet there's a lot of people that are saying that same exact thing. It's like Lotus. This is for every time you switched our capture mission to an execution.
We've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe.
Which key was that, by the way? Which one did she have us?
Something's wrong. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, I did have to go that way. Was that one hobbled? Did I get double hobbled? Did I really get double hobbled? And we got... that one's kind of meh. Actually, that one's complete garbage. That's not even meh. That's just like... That is literally like the worst corrupted mon there is. I know. It's like... Not only did she turn our capture mission into a, that wasn't even Lotus. That was just RNGesus. That was literally RNGesus. Wait, what? They don't... They don't have it as a normal Twitch emote? You gotta be crapping me. You got to be crapping me. A vintage dice? Do you know where you can get some really nice dice from? Just because you said that, do you know where you can get some really nice dice from? Altogethergames.com. I even have some dice that... Altogethergames.com even has some dice that glow in the dark. They glow in the freaking dark.
Target located.
I actually got a pair for myself.
Target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
We have Chesic dice, Okie Dokie dice, MDM dice. I can even take up to... Actually, it's like...
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
I can actually... I should do that. See about making one of the featured item... the next featured item into a dice. See if I can... See if I can make that work. Because not every item I can make work for being a featured item. And the reason why I say that is that Because when I do a featured item here on the stream, I do take a couple of dollars off. Like I do give a steeper discount, and not every item that I have, I'm able to discount it any further than I already have. Keep in mind, guys, we also need Orkin cells along with this too. So if you do see Orkin cells, mark them.
We fought with honor.
Because we have people that need like 70 of them. I need 25 of them just for the Crimson Branch. I think it's the Crimson Branch. I know it's for one of the wings. One of the wings of the dojo needs 25 Orkin cells. Okay. Have you found the door?
You've unlocked an Aroken vault. It's clean. Until we get you to extraction.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Continue to
Let's get the hell out of here.
You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. Something's wrong.
Now here's something that you guys have you guys ever noticed this one? Whenever people are doing a sacrifice, it's always a virgin sacrifice. Really? Really, RNGesus? The same mod, possibly the worst corrupted mod in the game. Really? Really, 2 in a row. See, the thing is with RNGesus, he doesn't want the virgin sacrifices. He doesn't, because it's not his style. See, I just got decked in the snot by Jesus. Yes. Twice. Ow. But yeah, it's like everyone else wants virgin sacrifices because they're clean. They're safe. They're not random. You know what you're getting with a virgin sacrifice. RNGesus, he don't play that. Bring on the non-virgin sacrifices for RNGesus. He wants to roll the dice. He wants to know. He doesn't want to know what he's getting into. RNGesus doesn't want to know what he's getting into. Do they have some type of gnarly thing going on down there? Do they have kids? He doesn't know.
Find our target and
Not until not until the sacrifice shows up. For RN Jesus is the Lord and Savior. He accepts everyone. Does he ask? No. He just gives.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. RN Jesus does not ask. He just gives and provides. Does he take? Yes, he does.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Monster Hunter is a good example of that. We give him stuff that we know. We give him the stuff that we cannot use, the stuff that we think that he might need. And he does not care. He takes. Undiscriminately, he takes. For undiscriminately, he gives.
You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. The corrupted
Oh, nice. You guys found it.
prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
Well, I'm sitting here in the maze room. I hate this room. I would rather run the maze of Legends of the Hidden Temple. Like, give me the blue Barracuda shirt. Give me that blue Barracuda shirt. Screw the silver monkeys. Blue Barracudas was always better. And they actually statistically, like, someone actually watched all the episodes of Legends, and they actually did the math of the statistics of every single elimination match, of which team got eliminated the most first, which team won the end game for the most. And I think it was like Blue Barracudas that came out on top. It was actually rather close, like for the very, very top. Like it was like these three teams were like extremely close, and then like just I think it was like Silver Monkeys was like always like one of the first taken out or something like that. Oh no, it wasn't Silver Monkeys, it was Silver Snake. Silver Snakes did alright. They were average. But Vital Precision, though, that's average. That's decent enough. Yeah, Vital Precision, it does have a couple of uses. For the Trumna really doesn't have recoil, though. Yeah, the Trumna wasn't that bad. Damn, he's only 11. Maybe we're thinking of a different gun. I thought I still had the Trumna. Yeah, Trumna. Like I've used it for a long bit. The Trumna was absolutely amazing. I don't remember it having a lot of recoil. Now it did have a lot of fire rate. I'm not sure why you would want to drop its fire rate at all, but If you add fire rate, it climbs up the walls.
Received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I'll have to test that out, because like I never added fire rate to it. Like I made it like pure raw damage.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Really? It's done, that's it? I keep winding up going to the exit. I don't want to really go to the exit. Yours has the stabilizers too? I'll show my build then. Orc Accelerate! Orc Incel. It's fine. The vault door is never on a track room. Yeah. You'll never see a vault door like on the inside of a obstacle course. Now I could say I screwed up too because, well, I wasn't paying attention to where I was going and I went straight to the exit.
For the Lotus.
Why am I going up there? Ah, here we go. I found the door. It's a bleeding.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
Alright, let's get out of here, guys.
Hit those high notes. You gotta mean it.
No, I don't want to hit the high notes myself. I just want to make Darvo hit the high notes. Let's all go make Darvo hit the high notes. Who's a good frame that kicks? Who's a good kicking frame? Who's the Hitmonlee frame? Hitmonlee. Because Atlas is the Hitmonchan frame. Did you ever notice that, guys? Like, we have a punching frame, but we don't have a kicking frame. We have one punch man, but we don't have a frame that kicks. Where's our Jackie Chan frame? Again? Oh no, this one's alright. That one is alright, especially with the Arcoplasmor. Like, there's some the more energy based weapons, that spread is not actually a negative. It's a positive for some of the shotguns. The pellet based ones, that is negative though. But with the shotgun too, it's like you're up close, the spread really doesn't matter anyway. Alright, so that was 4. So the big question now is, do you guys need more? Do you guys need more? Alright. Wow, they wanted all bleeding from me. And 1 hobbled.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
And then let's check out what Surgoth, what Draco did with Surgoth. Actually, those are a really nice pair of wings. Those are a really nice pair of wings. Not bad. Like, that's the only color palette I don't have is the, I could not bring myself to get the color palette for, the Kuva Liches.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
Arcane Guardian? Wait. And it's in a slot that's not a slot? I thought it was something like 1,000-ish. Like, it's expensive as freaking hell. So Steel Charge, Prime Flow, Duration. I don't think the armor is really worth it. But then again, it's like I'm also looking at him at level 1, where he's sitting up at 100. But the scaling looks actually pretty good. Then he jumps up to 400. Ability, Strength, Streamline, Vitality. Hurts about 50% of your damage on health to energy. I can see how that could be helpful. Okay, I think it shows up under cosmetic. Yeah, it's this one right here. Almost 900, 850. 850 plat. These right here, don't need them. Don't care about them. The Requiem pack, don't care about it. I can get that all for free. I I don't really use armor. I really don't like the armor. And the armor they provide here, I really, really don't like it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 color palettes. 7 color palettes. I am not willing to spend 100 plus. I am not willing to spend 100 plus for per color palette. Now, if they were to break this bundle apart and reduce its cost to being, oh yeah, Kuvo Lich color palette, Kuvo Lich armor set, and then Kuvo Lich Requiem mods. Actually, no. It's like even the Requiem mods, screw them, leave them out. Don't even give them their own bundle. Don't even give them their own bundle. Just do an armor bundle and a color bundle. I would buy that color bundle if it was not 700 platinum. If it was not like an ungodly amount. Night Watch Camouflage. Okay. A Tenojin bundle live. What is in this thing? I think I own most of these. But yeah, like these wings do look really good. They do. Alright. So you guys were saying another run of here. So when Draco gets back, we'll head back out. Yeah, I was letting you guys start up the mission. Truthfully, I was letting you guys start it up. That thing actually looks pretty sick. Lord of the Rings, The Witch King. Interesting. Wait, does that mean my copy of Returnal is going to be cheaper? Returnal $59.99. Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. Funko Pops. Do people even collect Funko Pops anymore? Oh, okay. I'm trying to search it by brand. Hmm. Oh, because it's with a K, not a C. Funko. I don't want a Pacific one. I just want. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. That's interesting. The Disney property Funko Pops have an embargo on them right now. That is crazy. Well, they also don't show me. Oh, even Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh wow, damn. It looks like all the Funko Pops have an embargo on them. All the Funko Pops look like they have an embargo on them. Because it's rude? That's the main reason it's rude to? It's like, I just don't do it.
On a capture mission, you must find,
I just don't do it.
target.
All right, biologic attacks. Be ready.
Target located. Bring them in.
Alright.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is
Alright.
down here.
Let's see let's read a little bit deeper in this. What, that we waited for you to get back?
Looks like some serious crud is going down out there.
I mean, that's just kind of what we do. Like, that's just kind of what we do. Like, we try to keep everyone in mind. Wait, is that it? That is not it. Not even an openable door. That one's red. I figured that out. It's like, I'm just not used to seeing them putting the Exilus as a mod off to the side. It was just weird. That's all. It was Warframe being Warframe. And I wasn't expecting Warframe to be Warframe. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. That's what I did last time. That's what I did last time, and it was like close enough to it. And sometimes with the bigger rooms, you really have to. Oh, here we go. To extraction, boys.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Here we go. Oof. I mean, that's why I carry all keys on me too, so that way, for that exact reason of, well, I ran to the door is an inconvenient place. It's in a hard to find place. Like, I think that's one of the best things that DE did, was they made it so instead of all dragon keys having like the same coding, with like a slight difference of code 1, code 2, code 3, and if you had one key, like, yeah, I'm glad they had that fixed up. I'm glad they fixed that up. Let's see, frail momentum, what is that? Fire rate, damage. That one's alright. That one has a couple of niche builds, especially for like, they're very, very niche. It's more or less for like status ailment stuff. No images or information on this page can be shared. Okay. Okay, okay. So I can't even share the names of any of these. That is good to know. That is good to know. Wait. How? I guess I have to do it like hit and miss style? I guess I gotta do it hit and miss style.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Very, very interesting. Very interesting. It's like probably do the sorties. I'm still locked out of the sorties for right this moment because I'm trying to get Sagoth up into the max rank 'em. I am trying to max rank my Sagoth. That way I can get the mastery rank for him.
Operator, you have remembered well how the 10
And then we're gonna go put him in the wall. What, for sorties or for the for my Sagoth? Sort of defense mission. Here, we'll do this one. Because this will get polymer bundles. It's a nice Neo relic. It's a defense mission with polymer bundles. For the ducats! For the ducats! And this will literally take like maybe one or two missions, one or two relic cracks, or at least segments of relic cracks. Yeah, I personally, it's like I'm looking at these and I'm like, I still don't see the appeal. I still don't see the appeal of oh, because it's a keychain. It be a keychain. Ooh, that's a new one. Greedfall Gold Edition. Ever Forward.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
That sounds interesting.
Defend our equipment until
Urban Trail Tricky
The Grenier
for Nintendo Switch.
but now all they do is make war.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a
Code
magic bullet?
inbox. Does that mean it's supposed to be free to play? It's like it's not getting a cartridge. What the hell? I'm gonna have to do some research on that one. The Segra 6? I think I owned a Segra 5.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
And I think I also bought the Segra 1. So they need to release 2, 3, and 4.
The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Uh-oh. I just realized something. I just realized something. Yeah, we're gonna have to do 5 waves and jump out, guys. Another hour till Warframe's done. Yeah. I'm not gonna be getting a good feel of Sagoth in this first 5 wave, guys. I forgot to take the keys off. So yeah, we are definitely going to have to I'm trying to fill up his wall. Oof. I like that sound. Sagoth's shadow disappearing. Let's see. Mario Golf. Is there anyone that actually plays Mario Golf? Like that's in this that's in our little group? Is there anyone that even plays Mario Golf? Because I know Mario Tennis was like a really, really big thing.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Not you. It's like... I don't think anyone does. Yeah, I really don't think anyone really does play, like, I know Mario Kart was really big. Space, Star Tropic. This is actually one that looks interesting. It looks like a Lego thing, truthfully. I know Ratchet and Clank is one I am looking forward to. Oh, I think the wall's filled. Because now it has like a special glowy thingy to it. Oh yeah, that does nice damage. Yeah, that does really, really nice damage. You rip him in half? That is my best guess. You rip him in half. It's like, pull him in the opposite direction. Well, let's see if I can get the wall up again. Yeah, they're not even letting me, they're not even letting me. Yeah, I mean, all R does is let you, yeah, my wall's not full. That's so I can't use my 4. I show no mercy. I show no mercy. Wait, what did he just say about May 15th?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can
Yeah, guys, we got to get these keys off. We screwed up. We screwed up. I'll take the forma. I will take that forma, thank you. Dungeon of Niha Belkal, the Amulet of Chaos. What is this game? So it's 7 classes, roles. Every member of the team has their own. So it's a tactical RPG chock full of charm, humor, and crazy characters. So it's a dungeon diving game. Wait, it's going to be a thing, COVID housing or something? Yeah, we can do that. It's just I felt like I was being held back because, well, the dragon keys. The debuff keys. It's like if it was only hobbled, it'd be fine. Alright. Yeah, I got plenty of time left. I got a lot of time left.
I've been thinking, operator.
Okay, it's the same thing. Um Alright, you take it easy, Draco. I'm gonna be pushing on my weapons and everything. I'm gonna be getting those I'm gonna be doing my best to get those put up. So that way when you guys do get back and everything like that. Yeah, and we're gonna just wait this out just a little bit.
Please announce yourself. I'm in and out of the train.
Alright. I should be able to have it open. Neo. We'll go with this one. Actually, I don't think I was going with this one because... Oh no, I have a Galatine Prime blueprint. Alright, let's do this, guys.
This embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. Void Fissures, you need them to
Right.
open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Alright, these need 2. Sagoth himself needs 16. But this is getting polymer bundles, which is something we do need.
And use reactant to open relics.
I'm here.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting for more reactant.
There we go. Yeah, that is a nice amount of damage. A Moa Spectre blueprint. So that means
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Come on.
alright, so we almost got this gun done. Even though he does seem like a spammy character, I was able to make his stuff cheap enough. Alright. There's got to be a duration to Gloom. I think there's a duration to Gloom. All right. So did everyone see the new frame that's coming out? The kawaii frame. Like, she looks really, really good. And I'm really wondering, like, what is her abilities gonna be? Like, that's what's really gonna hype her up, like, out of everything else. Yeah, pull him in. This gun's not super bad. But I did make 2 of them. I made 2 of them for a reason. There we go.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to?
There's only 3 of them, so I'm pretty sure one of them is gonna pull out. So I'm gonna pull out 2. Not to mention my guns. Get my real guns back on. I'll take the Forma. I'll take the Forma. We got 12 of them, but you know what? We need a lot. We need a lot of them. Yeah, we really didn't get too much of everything. Didn't get too much. But what do we get for polymer bundles? That's really what we need to look at. About 1,000. Anything else? Nope. Okay, because you guys were talking about the Tremna before, I'm gonna throw on my Tremna.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
This right here is my current build for it. It's a 2 Forma build. And it does actually have the potato in there. Yeah, it's like, this is gonna need more B polarities, pretty much. So this definitely needs at least 2 more Forma. Because this is taking 4 and 4, that's 8. And if I was to put, so 3. But this one, the accuracy is really what's there. I'm gonna take that off. That way it doesn't show back up. Right, what's missing for...
Ordis is angry.
Where's it at? It's supposed to be T's. Alright, it's a Forma. I need a Forma. And with Formas... There we go. There we go. Let's get this one put together. We got the mastered. We mastered it. Let's put 2 of them together and dual wield them. 12 hours. Hey, Skull. The you're talking about the kawaii frame? Because I have been shown the kawaii frame. Alright. But yeah, like I saw it and it was like, ooh, that's a pretty frame. Alright, now I can actually finally do some type of damage. We're going for plastids and polymers. It's like a monster. I actually liked the way it looked. It didn't look like a monster to me. Let's see. And my question is, do you have... Oh! Yes, I'm currently playing the new frame. Segoth? Yeah, I have that's who I'm using right now, is Segoth.
This embryonic fluid injection
This is him.
has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning operation.
Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Okay, yeah, because yeah, when I read it, it was like, hey, do you know the new update of Warframe? Like, through Railjack. You get them through doing Railjack. So, the new stuff that they added into Railjack is called Void Storm. That I can. That I can. I will show you after this mission.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
But yeah, right now I am actually trying to get Sagoth like maxed out
Don't forget the reactant.
because I want to make gloomy Necros. I'm trying to make a gloomy Necros. But yeah, with the Railjack stuff, the very first thing is trying to figure out where you sit with Railjack. That's the number one thing that I need to know where I need to start from. Have you made a Railjack yet? Because there is 2 sets of quests actually set up with the new stuff. Alright. There we go. There we go. And you caught me like at the beginning of a wave as well, so it's like at least the beginning of wave 1. Like I didn't even start yet. But we will do the we will do a run like just
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
we will do a run to show where you go for them. Shield capacity went up. Alright. But yeah, it's pretty much the very first thing, if you do not have a railjack to be able to get Sagoth, is actually doing the quest to do the to get your railjack. In the codex, the quest that you're going to look for is called Rising Tides. Rising Tides is fairly long, and it does require a lot of resources to do. I'm not 100% sure what they have narrowed it down to. It used to require the making of a dry dock in your dojo, which now is no longer a 100% necessity anymore. There we go. But yeah, once you have Rising Tides done, you're pretty much just set, and you're ready to go to start farming for Sagoth. To get Sagoth's blueprint, you're going to have to do the solo quest first. So for him, you actually do have to own your own railjack. You're not able to use somebody else's. All right. I love the big bang that the Tremna has. I really do. Oh, there's only two of us. Yeah, I'm extracting. There's only two of us. It's more ducats, so I'm keeping mine. Alright. Alright. So now the exact details of 100% what needs to get done, I'm not gonna know those until my PlayStation account gets a little bit further. So with my best guess, is when you get your railjack, you're gonna come into here. And then you're gonna be you start on Earth, and they actually started a new join any crew, so that's nice. I'm guessing Venus would be the following one that you go to. Let's see if there's any out here. There is not. Oh, here it is. So this one right here, this is going to be a Void Storm. It's going to be an Eximus. And this is for a Lith. So the Lith relics will give you the new weapon that came with Segoth, but it's not going to give you Segoth himself. Same thing with this. It's a Void Storm Violet.
I have been thinking.
Not sure what that one is, actually.
I thought you'd want to know.
But it's also for a Lith. So once again, it's going to give you the weapon. It's a 10% drop chance for the new stuff. But then because normally it went Earth, Saturn, Vale. But the new one is Venus, Neptune, Pluto. So after you get all the Venus nodes done, Neptune's going to open up. Then, so over here on Neptune now, you have the Void Storm, this Void Storm. Because this one here is Neo Relics. This one will drop you Segoth parts. Because it's about the level. So, you want a Neo Relic or higher. And for me right now, like, I'm not doing a lot of the stuff here for the Railjack stuff, because I'm in the current development of my dojo. So right now I'm at the point where I need a lot of polymer bundles. I need a lot of pallets, or however you pronounce them. But I need quite a lot of those. And for me, it's also, I plan on using my Segoth that I currently have as food. Why? Why not? It's I'm gonna need 2 of them anyway. As for like a frame, he's an alright frame. I'm gonna be making a second one anyway. It's just I really want to test out this one build for Necros to see if it actually really does work, like, really well. And that's why I'm turning this one into into food. And then the next one is going to be a lot easier because I'm going to be putting like stuff into it. Wait, because I went to my dry dock, my dojo through Railjack, it had the double load. Weird. Weird. Note to self, don't do that again. We don't need the extra loading. It feels like they shrunk. It's like they actually did shrink the Railjack. I think they did anyway. The extra loading. The extra loading. Oh no, that was already put up. That's done. That's done. That area over there is done. I only have this stuff over here. Let's start with this stuff. I did not get any tellurium. That stuff is finito. Tellurium. We got 4,000 polymer bundles to work with. Oh wow, I got almost no pallets. We'll get those two things building. I think I got an orc. Yeah, we got some organ cells. So that works. That works. But now we got all the railjack stuff done. Kind of. Kind of. These are still stuck at level 1. Go figure. Well, we'll get those worked on. These are stuck at level 2. We'll also get those worked on. And all our level 3 stuff is built. But yeah, that's the dry dock. That's where you're going to work on the majority of your stuff. And that stuff's like, being a single person dojo is not bad at all. Like the multi-person dojo where it's like, oh yeah, everything needs 50. Everything needs like 40,000, 400,000. And I'm like looking at this and I'm like, this is like, it needs nothing. It needs almost nothing. So yeah, like right now it's like I'm just waiting for things to finish and then I can move on to the next. And labs. That moving along. Oh, it needs food line. Beryllium. No, we'll just go down the line until I run out of polymer bundles. Oh, this actually needs an argon crystal. Wow. We found use for an argon crystal. Nice. I approve. Whenever an argon crystal doesn't go to waste, it's a good day. I will pass on this one for now. I don't have enough for that, so we'll hold on to them. A Detron injector, mutagen mass, crap ton of polymer bundles, biotic. Biotic. Crap ton of polymer bundles that I know we don't have. Polymer bundles. Last of our polymer bundles, we're back out. Oh, that's also polymer bundles. That is also polymer bundles. And the reason why I'm feeding him, or the reason why I'm leveling him before feeding him, is the obvious one. It's I don't know how long it's gonna be until I can get the blueprints for him. It really shouldn't be that long, especially if I start like grinding out for the Cephalon Samara scans daily. Because that's really what DE was wanting you to do. Hmm. But yeah, like for this over here, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's you're gonna want to do Deadlock Protocol, Call of the Tempestria. Yeah, they don't show the requirements to unlock it. But yeah, Deadlock Protocol, Call of the Tempestria, and Rising Tides, which is this one right here, Rising Tides. Was there any other one? Those are all there. I completely forgot what this one is.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Yeah, that's gotta be for Mesa.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
And the Glass Gambit was for who? For Nidus. Okay. Sacrifice, I think, is something has to be done for Rising Tides. This one right here, the Apostrophe Prologue. This one here, I think, also has to be done. It looks like Chains of Haru is also something that has to 100% be done. But yeah, so Chains of Haru, I think, is one that has to get done. Because this one here has to get done. And it sounds like that's the completion of Chains of Haru. And then, like, the majority of this stuff is like, it's really hard to tell like what needs to be said on it, because I already have it all done, and it's not giving me the like like this is what needs to get done to unlock this. This is the what's required for this. All right, so let's see. Nasu Grand. It's like, these would be really good if I knew exactly what type of mission they were, other than Axie. Okay, Skirmish, execute. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad of a one, because it is Railjack. Railjack does a lot of experience. Okay, we'll jump in for this Axie. Naros. This one's I can give up that one. So let's see if we can get another Segoth part that we don't have. So we're looking for the neuroptics and we're looking for the systems on this run. And we're also looking for a lot of experience. Like, that's the main reason too. The experience. But yeah, I also do apologize, like, if I'm a little bit sluggish today, if I'm a little bit like a little less energetic than I normally am. I had maybe 2 hours of sleep because last night I did a impromptu stream of the Spider-Man game for the PS2 back in from way back when, the remastered version of it. So like right now it's like I'm even fighting to keep my eyes open. If that makes any sense. It's like when having your eyes open hurts. Like you know you need a nap or something. And I got a lot of work for tomorrow too. It's like we're gonna see about getting my trade show table set up. We're gonna see about making a little bit of money. We're gonna see about growing our brand, our business, our viewers, our followership, and our support. It's like we got to get the Bernie Sanders meme in here. Like, I'm calling on you again for your undivided support. I know I don't have any.
Vessel on scope. Small. Clear it out.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
Really? Fissures.
Derelict freight linker nearby. Ghost train boarded. Stay frosty.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Crew. Void sink formation detected near you.
Yeah, Gloom is actually a pretty decent ability.
Reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
This might be a little bit too much. At least for me to do it in this fashion, anyway. What number do I have to get up to?
Void storm intensifying. Void sink forming. Eyes open.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, it's a countdown. I have to consume X amount of things. So it's not a count up.
Scabs missed a few things.
I see how that works now. That was nice. I like that a lot better than Anarus's. I like that a whole heaps more than Anarus's.
Tenno in the sector. Terminate them. Priority 1. Disable all priority targets. Auto Factory. Show the Tenno the Oryx units you've built.
Only one of them.
Ram sleds. You are in. Initiate line shutdown.
Yeah, that one I just... There wasn't enough of them.
Phase 1 complete. Prepare for possible countermeasures. Countermeasures are...
Did they use the old dial tones for the hacking sound?
Progress halted. Jamming drones.
I mean, the game gets bigger. And bigger and bigger and bigger. With like every frame that comes out. So it kind of makes sense that it would
Interrupted their signal.
why, thank you for teaching me that he sucks versus the Corpus. Because screw you, nullifier bubbles. Screw you.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult. My drones are down, and the Tenno signal is back up. I want Oryx robots on that rail track. Auto Factory. Launch ram sleds. Jamming drones. Yay.
Nope. So close. So close to having them consumed. Dear Lord, why was that one so far away?
Override terminal located. Hold the plug.
Okay, that's definitely gonna have to be something I work on. Yeah, his shadow is 100% gonna have to have an enemy radar on it because of the way that that passive works.
Orax robotic production offline.
Unlurk, I'm back. Welcome back.
Firepower out there. Launch one of our cruise ships.
Like, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Enemy have reinforced.
The only song I can think of that says that.
Launch torpedoes.
Blow burn. Ow. I figured it would give a good amount of experience to the frame. Because I'm also using only a single weapon.
Launch reserve fire wing.
Thank you, thank you.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
Alright. Oops. Not there.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range.
There we go.
Fire.
There we go.
We'll take it from here. Good luck.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
You let them get on board. Do not compound your failure by leaving them alive.
Oh, I botched that. But yeah, we're... Which weapons? Because they said there's going to be 9 weapons coming in from, in for the Corpus Liches. That's what people are calling them. They're the Granum people. Now, which weapons are you really hoping that they make into these Granum weapons? And there's a couple of iconic ones that I can definitely see them doing. I'm hoping for the lens though. I would like to see a Granum lens, which I think that might have been one that they said that they were doing. Yeah, the Corpus faction lich weapons. It's 9 left. 10. On. Stop shooting me. There's not enough for you to revive me. Give me your invisibility.
You have broken their ranks.
Thank you.
They are on the run.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
You're thinking so Granum Oham? Did they release which 9 weapons they're doing? Because I know they said there's going to be 2 more Kuva ones. So they're adding in 2 Kuva. And there's going to be a total of 9 Granum. And I can definitely see them. I can definitely see what they're going to be doing is. Yeah, isn't that a brand new thing though? Like brand new? Because we don't have a 2-handed Nakata right now. Alright. Nikati. Oh, okay. I was thinking something like not. Did they get rid of refinement? Yeah, they got rid of refinement, it looks like. Yeah, I was thinking dual Nakatas, not 2-handed Nakatas. Like I know the Tetsu and the Pennant are dual or 2-handed. But I was thinking like you were meaning like actual like where it had 2 blades in one, like one for each hand. But yeah, I would really love to see them revisit the dark split sword and actually do it correctly. Munitions vortex, not bad. Segoth takes so long to level up, guys. So long. The Shadow Claws are almost there. His shadow is almost there, but him himself, he has so much going on with him. I could see it. I could see it. Because this one right here is probably like 2 to 3 forma for here. At least 1 or 2 for here. And then the claws need like at least 3 to 4. So he is extremely forma heavy. I will agree with that. I will fully agree with that. Really? Baruch is that much? See, I didn't think Baruch was that much. Because I have a decent enough build on him. And I think I only have like 3 forma on him. Oh, that was actually a nice little source of plastids. Yeah, because my Baruch was... Banshee Baruch. Okay, my Baruch has no forma. And let's see what I have him with. I have him with nothing. I have him with absolutely nothing. Is duration as low as possible?
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Yeah, because lull is not important. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. And then this one also, it's like... Oh, it's for building resistance? Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes a little bit of sense. Ah, okay, okay. Which keeps you doing more and more damage because he's no longer being passive, he's being aggressive. Makes sense. I mean, it makes perfect sense. It really does. I wish you could filter these. Interception, mobile, mobile, spy, like capture, hive, exterminate, disruption. None of them. None of them are good. I don't like any of them. I guess we'll do the sabotage here on Neptune. Oh, it's not Neptune that has the materials I need, though. Mars, Earth, Phobos, Jupiter, Neptune. I think it's Phobos. Phobos is pallets. Mars, no. Earth knows Phobos. No, they don't have. I don't have anything I need. Getting the Requiem mods. Actually, that's something. Oh no, here it is. Like these guys. Maybe Iris. Yeah, it has plastids. But then nobody's going to be joining, and it's also not the best. Infested outbreaks. LV core. It was with the P. Invasion mission. Okay, I guess we're doing some invasion. But it's against infested. Arbitration survival. So, nah, I'm gonna skip on that one. Ooh, we have a over on Cirrus. Cirrus does have a couple of useful things. And I believe it was the Corpus that people were doing. Yeah, it's the Corpus. People are helping the Corpus out right now. The survival. I'm not sure what you mean. I am not sure what you mean. So you have Orkin Reactor, Orkin Reactor. It's like at this point, it's like it's just it's like Arbai. I'll have to look. I'll have to look. I think Arbai. If it was on Pluto, it was Corpus versus Infested. Oh, god damn, I have to actually go look at what planet it was.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages. You have captured a radio tower.
Go. Oh yeah, the arbitration was a survival. It's a survival against Corpus. That was on Pluto. Yeah, it's like fighting Corpus is kind of a pain in the ass.
This tower is ours now.
And it's only because of the whatchamacallits,
Tower online.
Oh yeah, that would have been nice. Yeah, the nullifier bubbles.
Tower lost. This tower is ours now.
Yeah, nullifier bubbles suck.
Captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
What the hell?
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture.
What the hell, Octavia? What the hell?
Captured a radio tower. The enemy have captured a tower.
I do not like that Octavia. Octavia is a good frame,
The enemy have taken a tower. You must
but
recapture.
that Octavia is like nails on a chalkboard bad. Chalkboard good. Chalk good. Nails good. Nails on chalkboard bad. Ooh, nice. 2 Orkin cells. Boop.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Transference still holding.
Yay, updates. Yay for the updates. Boo for this Octavia. God damn this Octavia.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Okay, is there any way to shut that Octavia off? Does anyone know how to turn off only Octavia sounds? The Octavia is making my eardrums bleed. That is what Octavia is doing. I have heard toddlers on a drum that sound better than that Octavia song. That Octavia song was just no. No. It's like, roll up the newspaper, hit that Octavia upside the head. That Octavia in Pacific. But the thing is, I don't want all Octavia silent. It's just that one in particular needed to be silenced. Arbiters of Hexus. Where was I just at? There we go. Invasion. Invasion. We're helping the Corpus. We're gonna get a Orkin reactor blueprint. And hopefully a couple more Orkin cells. Yay, we got anime weeb. Leaden small. Yay. Like that was either extremely good timing that it auto forced it like that you joined during the load screen. There we go. Oh, you were in last time? I didn't see you. I did not see you.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Yay, Segath. 7 to go, guys. Seven to go. Embrace. Embrace. Death Harvest. There. Now we can stop attacking him. I hate when people put those things down and they don't mark them as an ally. Because how long was I attacking him going, what the hell?
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. The enemy have captured a tower.
There we go.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Oh, that's an ally. Okay. Yay, another 2 working cells.
The data you have
That's 4 down,
go a long way in supporting our cause.
9 to go. I think it's like 15 working cells needed for the needed for that chamber. One more time, like before. We were repeating this one.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Alright. So we're coming up to 12:30. We have an hour and a half left. That's still a good amount of time. That is still a really good amount of time. What is T-Mobile giving this Tuesday?
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online. We have control of all 4 towers.
Weird. Mine's still the same, and I did not note, like, that is weird that it broke the group. Because I put it to, complete what, just, like, go another round. Oh, dear God. I'm in the group with that freaking same Octavia. Rank up Exalted Shadow 2.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Actually, Vigor might be all he needs. And he has finally surpassed my MR in level. Yeah, I didn't use any of the other stuff purposely. Because look at all that experience. That was all just from casting his abilities. So 4 levels left. 4. Count them. 4. 3.5. I want to be technical.
operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
You continue to assist our enemies. Your melding will not be tolerated. I will kill your people some more. Alright. That's done. I got that one. Wow, so many people just want Feline. I need the Detron injectors. Oh, because they're going against the Corpus. I mean, against the Grenier, because Grenier is the more experienced.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not
There we go.
longer. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Now, these are needed. They truly are. They are needed for doing your Arcwing stuff. So 3 waves, and you get to change out between each. We're definitely going to be working on a gloomy Necron build. The gloomy Necron. That is our goal. $2 dunking card. Walgreens photos. Homer. He does. Booking. Car rental. Ad free weekend.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
If we can avoid alerting them, this may be easier.
But it's a defense mission, operator. That makes no sense. We're defending a target that they're trying to attack. We're not alerting them. They're already after what we're defending. If anything, we want to we want to really stick out our chest and go, no, you ain't touching this shit. We're here. Oh, look at that range on that. I'm attacking the Corpus. I shouldn't be attacking the Corpus. I just wasted all my energy on the Corpus. And then I was sitting there wondering, Why is it not dying? Why is this corpus enemy not dying? What they need to do is for the invasion missions when you're fighting corpus, switch out the corpus guys with the arbitration of Hexus guys. Switch them out with the Solaris United guys. Switch them out with... There I go doing it again. It's like it wouldn't be that too. It wouldn't be all that hard. It's just it would be a little bit of programming. And I think we just got So 3. So we're at 27. Shadow claws are there. Shadow is 30 as well. Oh no, my amp's maxed. The amp is maxed. It's like I'm just using his skill. I'm trying to get him maxed on this run. Because I want to switch over the Necros. I want to do Loot Daddy. For this run, I wouldn't I wouldn't suggest doing it because I'm running a very on the weaker side. But you can try it anyway. Like Dark just turned on Pokemon. It's like, we need to summon Dark. He is awake. But that's not here. It works for Legion. It works for Legion. And I only got the 28. Only got the 28. That sucked. Oh well. Oh well. Why did it do that? Like, why did it cancel out the group? Nah, we're multitasking. We're multitasking. But yeah, we could have. We could have. If there's any like, we're gonna do this one two more time. This time and one more time.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
That way we can get the that blueprint for the Orkin reactor.
Prey on the Grineer.
Which, now that I think about it, I really don't need all that many Orkin reactors. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I'm sorry. I gotta do this. Gunther! We had to do a Gunther. And with a name like that, if he doesn't respond or doesn't know what the hell what I'm trying to mean. It's like you walk in with an Adventure Time. Hey, so someone had to ask. Someone needed to ask the important questions. Why am I trying to kill the corpus again? Why the hell am I trying to kill the corpus again? Yeah, his tap dodge is funky. I don't like the delay it has on the shooting. There we go. It's just me and my shadow. Sagoth is now 29. He is one away. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I am going to do it. Oh, and then even after I do it, I can't immediately do it. It takes a day to be able to, damn. I can't even test out the build until next time. I just realized that. I'm not going to be able to test out the build till next time. because it takes 24 hours for assimilation, and the helmet does not gain the ability until after the assimilation is complete. Last wave. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. And there's a reason why I didn't invest anything into the Segoth other than like just the parts. And I said I was going to do this like before he was even released. Alright, let's see. Did we get 30? Did we get 30? That's the question. Max rank, we got 30. We did it. We did it! Time to go plop my Surgoth down in the chair. Time to go pop him down in the chair. The 7th metamorphosis. Vihex threatening you now? It's not that big of a deal. Let's see. It doesn't look like it's actually... Ooh, it's actually 5% lifesteal? Oh, because it's at level 3. That's actually pretty damn good. Okay, so I need to feed my helmet. He wants those. He wants these. And we'll give him some alloy as well. We need to give him these. We'll give him some of those. Okay, those are 100% now. We'll give him some circuits. We'll give him some control modules to go with those circuits. And we'll give him those. Those are garbage. Can you feed him argon crystals? Alright, we're gonna feed those. We're gonna get gloom. It's scary. No, this is the scary part. Zero forma, no potato, Nothing in there. All this for Gloom. We will see Cephalon Samaris about getting him back. We will have to see Cephalon Samaris to get his blueprint back. Alright. With that, we're going on to Loot Daddy. Now for Loot Daddy, he has a very special set of weapons that he likes. Cornith is... Nope, that's Impact. The Sidhu. Yeah, no. Maybe? No. I know Dread. No Dread.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Nope. Slash damage goes. Yep. Slash weapons. Slash weapons. He is all about the slashy weapon. Which, unfortunately, this is not. Soma Prime, I think I've been using. Ooh, his favorite weapon. His favorite weapon. It's not my favorite weapon, but it is Necron's. Or Necros's. Oh, slash drops down to 0. Brahma's blunt. Wow, I use so many blunt weapons. Yeah, it's... What about this one? Is this slashy? Yes, it's very slashy. Does it have... What about this one? What about this over here? Is this slashy? Charge? Yeah, the charge is very slashy. It looks so wrong in his hands. It looks so wrong in his hands. But it has that slash... The slash procs there. And then the slash procs. The slash procs on the charge. The radial attack. Okay, whatever. Then, for close up, the slash procs. We like the slashy. And for our melee weapon, what's the slash look like on this? Slash is alright. The hate. Hate is slashy. I think I like these more though. These are very slashy too. They're slashy impacty. These are slashy. The Reaper Prime, which is not all that slashy, believe it or not. Damn. The War, the Wolf Sledge. No, it's more impacty than slashy. I think I got my build. Unless Pangolith. Pangolith is extremely slashy. The weapons that just don't look right in his hands. They just don't look right in his hands. And yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And this one I do have fully built with 1 Forma. I just need to finish maxing out my mods for that. Whoa. Okay, let's rebuild my my piranha here. I like that they now ask. That is a plus. So we want the multi-shot, barrel diffusion, no, dodge speed, no, hornet strike, yes. Lethal torrent, yes. Crit chance is a lot higher than status, so yes, we want. We do want a pistol gambit. We want that pistol gambit. We want this target cracker. %, 90%, so yep. We do want to have believe it or not, it's like this this one right here is actually really good for this build. Oh, it's gonna be the same though. If anything, I need to put another format in here. Because Magnum Force, another 400 damage in there. And it's not even fully maxed out yet. And then, of course, we want... I'm going to drop that one. Playgrounds with Convulsion. $6,000 to hit. 6,000. And that's gonna rip off their armor. That is its job, to rip off its armor. What Exilus weapon slots do we have? Trick mag is ammo magazine. Reduces the chance of an enemy hearing. Yeah, don't care about that one. Weapon recoil. That actually could be very useful for this one. Because the Piranha does have quite a bit of recoil. Pistol ammo. Projectile speed. %5 reload when holstered. We'll go with the... Because I use this weapon quite a lot. I do. Mods. We got the mods. Yeah, the crit chance is really what I need more of. Now I'll take an additional 17%. Yeah, 17%. I'll take it. This crit chance is that important, really it is. Because now it's up at above 50%. Like, it's still too low though. That's still a little bit too low. And this one too. Okay, this one is a status weapon. Crit multiplier is a bit crappy. The charge actually has a very good crit multiplier. Like, to the point, the charge is really where this is at. With the naked weapon. Okay, so it is a better crit chance on the normal hit than the status. On the charge, it's the same thing. So this is truly a hybrid weapon. This is truly a hybrid weapon. And then the radial with the radiation. I think so too. I think it is too. But let's start it off with this. Dry Browns and mutagen charge. So now we have viral and radiation. Two very, very potent things. Then we want Serration. Split Chamber. We want our crit damage, so vital senses. Thermal rounds. Get that fire in there at the end. It's like, that is a lot of damage. Status chance and punch through. There's my point strike. Crit chance. That gives us 6 things to play around with. And it's a V polarity. Get the killing blow on 6 sentient. I'm gonna put that there for now. That's gonna happen like eventually. So it's like we can do that. We can do that easy. Let's see. Weapon recoil. This one really doesn't have it. That is very helpful. Bolster speed, very niche. Stabilizer. This one really doesn't need it. Ammo drum, hot. Like, eh. Eagle eye is meh. Like, I really don't have a reason to use that. With, like, the exception of this. Copy the Warframe colors. Did it do anything? It just made it a little darker. No. That has its own custom color. That looks alright. Except, I'm gonna switch two things.
A fearsome appearance, operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
Where's fire? There's fire. There we go. That looks like a primed weapon. That looks primed. I'm happy with that. The only thing not primed is the is that. Okay. Sorry about the wait on that. Sorry about the wait. I'm not going over my Loot Daddy Necros, even though I probably should. And we need to get the chair ready for this. But 22 hours and I can rush it. Yeah, I'm not rushing it. I'm not in that big of a hurry. But what I will do is I will feed the helmet. I will feed the helmet. This way, when it comes to it, he is set, he is ready to give Necros his ability tomorrow. We are feeding all that stuff. And dang it. Hold on, guys. Gotta answer this one. But we'll get a. We're gonna go back to the last section of our thing.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Prepare for life support. I've delivered another life support capsule. Progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
I do apologize about that, guys. There we go. But yeah, it's that was that was kind of an important phone call that I had to take. But yeah, I'm using Loot Daddy Necros. Tomorrow we will be using Gloomy Loot Daddy Necros. So until he gets the Gloom ability on him, I'm not sure exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna put Gloom on Necros. So it's still the same weapon, still the same everything. Ooh, Terrellium. Yay, I needed that. I mean, that's the whole reason why I put the my Segoth into the wall. Another frame that I do need to actually finish finish retrieving is a Nova, because I have Nova Prime, and I had gotten Nova Prime just before the helmet system came out. So with Nova, her ability, what it does is it reduces the damage that you take by quite a lot. And I believe I can make an immortal build for Titania with Nova skill. But yeah, with the only ability for Necros that I don't use is his Soul Punch. And you can see, like, it doesn't do a lot. It's something like a 60% damage reduction. It's on its own, it's really not anything. But like I'll be able. It's like it's on the lower side. It's like 30 to 40%. But I'll show you guys after this. I'll show you guys after this. $209 damage. That's what that does. With 300 strength. But what skill would you get rid of? Keep that in mind. What skill would you get rid of? One is lull, right? Ah. Elude. Okay. Now, the thing is, I believe it is something that doesn't last very long. So it's only lasting for like a couple of seconds. And this is kind of like how it's supposed to work for Titania, is that Titania gets faster, like as she casts abilities, she gets faster move speed, she gets faster
The longer you fight, the more successful.
faster shooting speeds. So her attack speed goes up, her fire rate goes up, and her move speed goes up with the more she casts. Yeah, and my Titania, she is based on high duration. Like, my Titania has a lot of duration. And a lot of ability power. So I might not be sitting up at 300, but I think I'm at like 150 or 250. Yeah, I haven't touched the life support. It's the Zorus. That frisbee is the Zorus. To get the Zorus, you have to do the solo quest for Deadlock Protocol. It is a crit based weapon, so you need stuff like pressure point, sacrificial not sacrificial steel, but true steel. It's not that bad. I don't even have killing blow on it. Killing blow helps make it helps its DPS. It lets you attack faster with it, but all the damage is coming off of like just the default mods of pressure point, true steel. Like without having Excalibur Umbral, you're still going to be pushing out about 15k damage a hit. Wait, no, they're all in here. They're all in here. Aw, I guess they were upstairs. This is where I should have shot. Like, here. Boop. Where are they? Where are they? They're over here. Boop. Put it in the middle. Boop. It's like, it's kind of like when you get that rocket launcher in Call of Duty. Boop. For as long as you like. For as long as you like. Yeah, I could do 30 minutes. Well, that's another 15 minutes, but yeah. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Boop. Oops. I shot the stormtrooper in the head.
Just found. They could not do this without you.
Boop. There you go. Yep. Yeah, getting the Nightwave stuff is always good. I highly recommend everyone doing Nightwave. I help with Nightwaves. I like because they're just so good. I love doing that. And the great thing is it's slash damage. Oh, I missed. Yeah, the reason why slash damage is so important for Necros is that it's the way that the file works. The way that the file works is that for every piece it gets that the body gets cut into, it has a 50% chance of an additional roll on the table. So if you cut something in half, you're getting a 75% chance to get a 1 additional roll, and like a 25% chance that it's going to be 2 additional rolls. And the reason why I put it that way is because when it's a 50-50 shot on 2 rolls, it's literally either it's yes you get it, no you don't, twice. So the chances of getting 2 yeses in the same set of 2 rolls is about a 25%, even though it's a 50-50 on both. So there's still like a 25%, there's like a 75% chance that it's going to be, yes, a yes and a no. And there's also a 25% chance that it's going to be no. I'm surprised you're not asking like what this weapon is. Boop. Oh, that's not too bad. Could be better, but not horrible. For me, I am sitting at 4 Tellurium and 5k. So I've gotten a little over double. And we got almost 2k plastids too. Let's give him more things to shoot at. Boop. Now, if you guys actually listen very, very carefully, when I do that big blast, you can kind of hear like almost a rubber band sound.
We will all share in this.
Like
you hold out as long as you can.
Like, you know the sound when you like have one of those big thick rubber bands and you just pull it? Yeah, that's what that sound is. It's like boom. I mean, it's like, please tell me I'm not the only one that hears that. Ah. I mean, I guess that does happen. There we go. Like, mo polymer bundles. Mo loot daddy. Boop. Mo loot daddy, mo. There's just so much happening on the screen. Enough playing around. We're cutting you. We're gonna be cutting you up to size. Yeah, really, like, the only time that they can really, truly, like, absurdly damage me is, like, when I'm reloading. And standing still. It's like, mostly just standing still. Boop. And the thing is, that 300 health you see, the reason why you're constantly seeing it go down, 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 like up, down, up, down, up, down, is because of the way I have this my build. I have an insane amount of armor. Absolutely insane amount of armor.
Operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Oh, they made me drop my gun. Like, bring out your dead. But yeah, this is actually the gun that I was using when what's his name, the Wolf of Saturn 6. When the Wolf of Saturn 6 was out, the Piranha Prime was like one of the few guns that could just shred him. Just absolutely shred him. Boop. Yeah, because the thing is, it's like, it's the way that it worked back then, too. You would build it as a hybrid weapon for him. So that way, what you would basically do to the wolf is you would treat him like an Eidolon. You would strip his armor like almost fully off. The reason why you never want to truly fully strip an Eidolon is that if you were to fully 100% strip an Eidolon of its armor, what it would do is it would change its weakness type, because the Eidolon being weak to both cold and radiation is due to its alloy plating. And alloy plating is really good, especially in the quantities that an Eidolon has them. And the Wolf of Saturn 6, I think, had as much, if not more, of that same exact armor as an Eidolon. Alright, we have a minute and a half. Let's start heading to extraction. That's if I can find extraction. There's just so many enemies in this area right now. Oh, there we go. But yeah, that has been farming with Necros. Three, 2, 1. 30 minutes.
All share in this bounty.
400 endo.
As long as you can.
That was nice. That was beautiful. 6 Tellurium. 6,000 polymer bundles. 2,000 plastids. That is a nice haul. It is extremely good for farming. That's kind of why I went there. Not because of Nightwave, but because, well, because of it being Ophelia. And let me show why. Let me show why. So, Ophelia here. What we're looking at is you're getting polymer bundles, plastids, gallium, and detonite amples. But because it is an Arcwing mission, you also get Terrellium. And this is what makes Uranus special. This is what makes Ophelia special. Is that it's the only planet that counts as Arcwing missions without being Arcwing. So it allows you to go in with your Warframe abilities and farm the Arcwing stuff. Or at least Terrellium. It would be nice if they added in the Arcwing mods too. Making Uranus like the absolute best place for Arcwing stuff. But the reason why too is the reason why you're not going here with the 25% resource drop chance. It's a disruption. Disruptions can be very messy, can be very nasty. And the reason why that you don't go here with your resource drop chance being additional 25 is because it's infested. Infested tend to have a different drop chance when it comes to these items. So infested, you're gonna look. They're gonna have a slightly higher chance for the plastids and the ampules. Ophelia here is Corpus. Corpus is gonna have a higher chance of polymer bundles and glamium. They're still gonna drop the plastids and the detonator modes. But if we went another half an hour over here on Ashura, we will most likely have more plastids than polymer bundles. And more... Or basically we'll have more plastids than glamule and more Detron amples than polymer bundles. And it's also going to be roughly around the same quantity as well. Not to mention also, Ashura doesn't count as a Arcwing mission. So there is no whatchamacallit, no Terrellium. And Ur is also not an Arcwing mission. There's no Terrellium. So Ophelia gives you all the benefits of these. So you're trading that 25% resource chance for the 5% chance of getting Terrellium. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's because I jumped out of squad. I jumped out of squad. That's why. And I jumped out of squad because oh, actually, do I have it? Oh, I have it already. So here it is. Null Star. Creates an amateur particle that orbits Nova and seeks nearby targets. Each active particle grants a 5% damage reduction to Nova's health, stacking up to 90%. So let's go ahead and jump over to my Titania. We gotta go over to Titania. Did I already do the build and just don't remember it? That is the question. Did I do the build and just don't remember it? So I already have the Null Star. Want to infuse the ability. We're gonna get rid of Spellbound again, because Tribute, it's buffs. It helps the entire team. It's great. Lantern, it's CC. This is just a weaker form of CC. And then no one gets rid of Razor Wing. So it's gonna be Spellbound. Spellbound's what you get rid of for Titanium. This is going on configuration B, because configuration A is for Korra's Lash. Talk about some scary crap. But yeah, see, it's Ensnare's on A, Null Star is now on B. Wait a moment. I just put an ability in. We gotta refeed our Helmuth now. So let's go ahead. I think I need those. I don't really need those. Give him a husk. Give him some Morphix. We'll give him some sludge. Alright. Yeah, Korra is a pain in the ass to farm. She really is. Upgrades. So I'm gonna have to duplicate this over here, over on my B, because this one's in Snare. But yeah, I'm using Aviator. Reduces my damage by 40% while airborne. Then we're using Razor Wing Blitz. Flight speed increased, fire rate increased. When using abilities, it goes up to 4 times. So I'm looking at... Oh, and then we have this one here. Reduces damage by 24% when airborne. So 40... 64%. Right now it's 64% that I have my that I have my damage reduction. For the whole reason of just being in my in my Razor Wing. I'm not on the ground. It's like 90% of the time. But we want that. That is true. Now we want Aviator over here. We want our Blitzwing. So next thing up is Constitution, Prime Continuity, and Fleeting Expertise. I might have to change that out. So we're using that. Fleeting Expertise. Is that really what we're using? Okay, it's over here though. We're gonna try it this way. Where's that primed flow? Primed flow. Prime continuity. Intensify. Streamline and vitality. We need our streamline. And then, truthfully, we could probably do without vitality. Because we'll have so much damage negation as is. When damaged, even if it's 0 damage, it still counts. Plus 10 resistance to that damage type for 20 seconds. Stacks up to 90%. So, range 12 meters. 6 particles. How do you get more particles though? That's the question. Like, that's the real question. Alright. Let's see here now. Nova creates 4, 5, 6 particles. Okay, it doesn't look like the particles, its duration. It looks like I have maxed out everything. Because 12 meters would be... Hey, Dark. I know, you spent all this time on Pokemon. Like, all this time in the Pokemon. Damage is affected by strength and body part multipliers. Number of particles is affected by ability duration. Which I'm sitting at there. Wait, what? So if I took off fleeting expertise, it gives me 10 particles. Mm-hmm. I see what I see what you're getting at. I see what you're getting at. So we're gonna put on this one here. So it's gonna cost a little bit more, but we got 11. Is there a way to get any more duration? Ability duration. Narrow-minded for range. We can try it. We can try it. 16 particles? And what range on my tribute goes down? Ooh. It's... Ooh, ouch. Alright, what else does ability duration? I think we have to actually alright. So many Orc and Volt mods. I know, it's like I'm more than happy to run them when I have time. Okay, these are all the ability duration mods. So it actually might be more beneficial to have adaptation over narrow-minded because, well, the range. Like, I kind of do need the range. Constitution's already being used. That takes away duration, which we do not want. That also takes away a duration, which we do not want. Strength for duration. So, yeah. I think that might be the best course of action. That might be the best course of action. And of course, we don't want to lose any of our energy. And why not? More armor. Her armor is very low. Or is there another one that I have, like, put up there a bit more? Break down the grace. Arcane Grace. It needs one more. One more Arcane Grace and I can make a rank 3. Which rank 3 would actually make it worth kind of using. And that health regeneration too. But it was rank 1? Yeah, which is 3 of them. This one needs 4. Oh well. Alright. Of course, yeah, we can do that. I could squeeze that in. But yeah. Invincible Titania. It's like Invincible Titania.
Now get out there and cut down the and make the Lotus proud.
And this ability here is going to feed this one. That actually makes me wonder. It's like, am I going to be able to maintain that? Alright. Alright, so for Soma. Oh, nice. Prime Tread. Very nice. Alright, so Soma, you're looking at a crit build. It has a great crit chance, great crit multiplier. The status chance on it is kind of blah. And the accuracy is there. I'm kind of just showing it off as this run right here. So even before I even rip into your build, right here, like I didn't even look at my build. I did not even look at my build. In my build, I'm using 3 Forma, and I still need to put another Forma in here. Because the actually I might be able to. Yeah, I need a. Yeah, because that's 8. I need 1 more Forma in this build. This build needs 1 more Forma. But this is a very generic build that works with every gun. But let's see what you have. Alright. So you went with crit chance, crit damage. That's a very good Riven mod. Like, very, very good Riven mod. Crit chance. Crit damage. Good. The Amalgam Serration actually does slightly less damage than the normal Serration. I don't really recommend it. Viral damage is fine. And then crit damage. Really the only thing I can really say for this build is at least 3 things I would change, or 3 things I would test out, because this one here is a play style. Yeah, it's more the play style thing. Bladed rounds is that's gonna be up to you for your personal testing, to see if that's something that you like, that you see that you use it a lot. Oh no, it says on kill. It says on kill. And the Soma is going to kill. So basically it's saying when you kill something, you're going to kill everything else around it even faster. While aiming. But only while aiming. How often do you take your Soma and you aim it down sights? That's the #1 question. If you do not aim down sights very often, I would change this out for split chamber. If you do actively look down sights while shooting, I would switch out vigilante armaments for split chamber, because it's multi-shot, it's more multi-shot. You cannot go wrong with multi-shot. The Riven, it would be very, very hard to replace this Riven. That's just how good that Riven is. The only way to make it a better Riven would be plus raw damage and negative status ailment, or basically negative status chance plus raw damage added on top of your crit damage, your crit chance. So this one, like, even if you never re-rolled it, or even if you re-rolled it 100 times, you'd be very hard pressed to get better. If you like the sprint speed, that 5%, it's like that's up to you. But mid maxing that the sprint speed, that extra 5%, it's like 1 or 2 damage. It's negligible. It's doesn't matter really. The rifle mutation, I would switch it out for vigilance armaments, or vigilante armaments. It will do the exact same thing, except it will work alongside with this, giving you an additional 5% enhanced crit chance, or crit hit. So it will jump that from 5 to 10. And it's the same exact everything, so you don't change anything with it other than the one mod. And that's really it. It would just be looking at here, completely replacing this with... yes it is. Yes it is. Vigilante supplies. That's what I meant. Now that I'm actually looking at it, it's... That's fine. It gives you something to work towards. It gives you something to work towards. But yeah, 65% and... This is how I always do it, because I don't have the endo and stuff to do it, so it's 10%. So you'd have 10% more damage, but the way that the Soma works, that 10% is still saying like 2 damage, 3 damage. So you're roughly losing about, I would say about 300 damage a clip. Roughly about 300 damage a clip. And that's only if you talk about the serrations. Amalgam versus... the normal one. Just 10% is nothing. It really isn't. Especially when you're talking about it being like 200. See, point strike is fine. The elements are fine. If you flip-flopped vital senses with malignant force, it would give you an extra, I think, 1 or 2. Yeah, if you flip these two, it would give you 1 or 2 more pips you can use. I mean, it's I think if you went to go buy it like on the market, like if you went to trade chat for it, it'd be something, it would be anywhere between 10 to 25 plat, I believe. So it's I think I've done a couple of streams that you sat in on where it's like, if you only have 9 and you need let me at least get an average. Let me get an average of how much this is selling for. Yeah, so you're looking about 20 plat. Roughly around 20 plat for that mod. You know what else is worth 20 plat? At least I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. And this one you probably have several of. It's a nice little mod called Blind Rage. Nice little mod called Blind Rage. Oh, and I was looking at the PC market, by the way, so it's like, give me a moment. Yep, Blind Rage on the Switch. 20 plat, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 20, 20. And those are not the people that are just like ripping people off. Because you have a 200, 120, an 80, a 50. I would not buy Blind Rage for 50 plat. But 20, 20, 20, 15, 15, 15, 15. The people selling it above 50 plat, I'm not even mentioning. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them selling them 50 plat and up. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them selling at 15 to 20 plat. And let's see. The Switch for... Oh, wow. Only one person has it, and they're asking 50. But, that's why we don't use Warframe Market. Do I actually have a sec? No, I don't. I do not. So, yeah, that might be some platinum for you guys to make. That might be some major platinum, guys. If you do not mind Cetus bounties. If you do not mind Cetus bounties. And you want to make some money. And you're able to, like, reliably get perfects across the board on where they have vigilante supplies when it does come up. Stock up on them. Get 3 or 4 of them. It's like for the Switch market, you can probably get a good 50 plat. You could probably ask anywhere between 25 to 50 plat for it. But if you're not doing like Blind Rages, Narrow-Minded, that's another one too. Narrow-Minded, probably have quite a bit of those. Or the Switch prices. Narrow-Minded should go on for about like around that 20 plat piece because it's a corrupted mod. But you're looking at only 3 people at that 20 range, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people selling at 75 plat or 75 plat and up. Not even 50, like, which I consider high as 50. But yeah, Narrow-Minded would be another one. And how many Narrow-Mindeds did I have? Like, three? I'm sitting on 3 of them. Now I would prove my point on how easy it is to sell that, but you don't do vaults. But what would you rather do? Yeah, fleeting expertise. It's like rank 0. I have 3 of them. But yeah, it's like, and those drop easy. Those are easy drops. Those are dragon keys. Now, it's either he's going to answer. 15. It's like I'm not asking them like the 50 plaid. It's like I'm not asking them like really big.
Loki Prime better be
Yeah.
next to him going to do and slapping the person in charge of the vaults. Smiley face.
Alright, well. We tried. We tried. Like, yeah, I'm willing to drop a little bit. It's like 15. 15's on the lower side. 20's a little bit on the higher side, but not like breaking the bank high. Okay, so. Come on, Loki, better be. Okay, yeah, you had the bot read. But yeah, you kind of saw that. It's like 50, that would have been 15 plat, like if I was willing to go that low. But yeah. Oh well. That's how the market works, though. That's how the market works. I'll meet you. It's like 25, 15. I'll meet you halfway. Like, they say yes, okay. They say no. Whatever. Find someone else. Someone else buy it for 25. No problem. But yeah, with that, guys, what we are going to get doing is who is on Team Oasis? That's actually a game I've been interested in. Control. It looks interesting. Battlefield 5, blah. Call of Duty, blah. Ooh. This is a new person. And Dark, I think you have something in common with her. I think you have something in common with her. So this looks like a good candidate. They look like a new member of Team Oasis. They look like a new member of Team Oasis. They are a VTuber. They are currently playing Phasmophobia. They are currently working their way up to affiliate, so they're on the smaller side. So show her some love, or show them some love. It's hard to tell with the VTubers, you know. You'll see with the name. You will see with the name. So we're gonna go raid over to them. They're like I said, they're playing Phasmophobia. Vixen is the first half of their name. So you gotta stick on for the other half. I think you'll be interested in it. But Phasmophobia is a great game. It's one of those spooky games. It's spooky ghost hunting. So grab your chains of Arnarus. I will be back. I'll keep you posted. Most likely it's gonna be Thursday. Thursday, Friday, depending on how discussions with the grocery store and the local Sonic drive-thru is. I'm gonna be trying to. It's not. It's not. It would be. It would be. But yes. I'll keep you posted. I might be on tomorrow. I might. Tomorrow is gonna be nighttime. Thursday, depending on how talks go with the stores and whatnot. We'll see about having a Friday, Thursday, Friday stream, because I don't go back to work until Sunday. At least I don't go back to my day job till Saturday. I don't go to my day job till Saturday. But with that, you guys keep it. We're gonna go ahead and raid over now. Until next time, guys. You guys keep it easy. You guys keep it real, and most of all, you guys keep it all together. And I'll see you guys later.